Good morning, good afternoon, traders. Welcome everyone in the TESS YouTube trading room. I hope you are doing okay and had a fantastic weekend, a sunny one. This was a really hot weekend here in Europe and definitely a beach time at the moment. But for us, as we are traders, definitely our place is just in front of the monitor at 9:30 when the market is going to start. So after a nice and relaxing weekend, let's see whether this market is still ready to make new all-time highs, just like last week, guys. Last week we have seen new all-time highs on both of the most famous indices, S&P 500 and the triple Q2. And as you could see, even in the pre-market already we tried to go and it just managed to go for a new all-time high on the S&P 500. Excuse me. However, for a while now, like a 30 minutes or so, it's just moving down to close the gap in the pre-market. That's interesting. Let's see whether some news just hit the market. But so far, if we just check the daily chart on the S&P 500 traders, it is like a stare actually to the moon because it's just making this bull flag breakout, bull flag breakout. So let's see whether this is going to be another bull flag and breakout day, or this is just a little bit too much already for the stocks. Hi, Clifton. Hi, team. Good morning to you. Nice to see you, Andy. Justin, great cause. Thank you. Dor, good afternoon to you. Ryan, nice to see you. Good morning, everyone. Very happy to see so many familiar names here, and welcome to the newcomers as well. Hi, Frank. Nice to see you. It's a good day today, definitely. I completely agree with you. It's going to be a great Monday, especially because of the fact that this week two very important earnings we will get. One is Tesla and the other one is Alphabet. So the big earnings week, Max 7 are starting their job on the earnings side. And I must tell you, so far, it's a quite of an optimistic earnings season. No tariffs bites yet, at least. But as you know, next week is the deadline for the tariffs as well, and Europe is getting a little bit nervous here in the meantime, indeed. But we still have some day to reach some deal with the US. If not, then very, very tough and hard tariffs are coming. Well, 21st of July we have, as I mentioned you, next week is the deadline for the tariffs, 1st of August, if it's not going to be postponed, surprisingly again. But so far, as I mentioned you, it's still a big earnings week as well. Verizon just made an earnings today together with ROP, DPZ. They are going to be on my list. Tomorrow comes Coca-Cola, Philip Morris, RTX, and so on. Wednesday is the big day, as I mentioned you, both Google and Tesla plus IBM going to release the earnings after market close, traders. And Thursday comes Honeywell. Honeywell, it's a really good tradable stock on the earnings, as far as I remember. INTC comes after the closing bell. And Friday, we still have some not very big names, but still have some great stocks to trade. So, guys, interesting and fantastic week is coming on the economic front. Hi, Tara. Good afternoon to you. Hope you had a nice weekend. On the economic front, traders, today it's quiet. It's a quiet day only at the CB leading index, which is going to be released at 10 a.m. and nothing else indeed. Tomorrow, Richmond Manufacturing Fed Chair Powell speaks at 8:30, 1 hour before the market opens. Wednesday, we will get some manufacturing, flash manufacturing services, PMI, and as I see, new home sales as well on Thursday, actually. Friday, durable goods, core durable goods orders. So I would say it's like a general week on the economic front, not a huge week indeed. Next week is going to be the huge week with some FOMC press conference, and before that, of course, the federal funds rate decision. And the odds for the first rate cut, it is increasing. So this is going to be an interesting week for sure. But let's just see today. Let's just focus on what we can get for today. Today, as I mentioned, no big economic news. Yes, and too many movers. I completely agree. Hi, Todd. Hi, Uma. Nice to see you. So indeed, we have a lot. Starting with Pinterest is just up like crazy on my watch list, followed by my ultimate favorite BBAI. Coin is going higher too. The coins, the crypto actually, it just got completely crazy during the weekend, especially Solana and Ethereum. By the way, AFRM is quite strong too. Tesla is up. mRNA a little bit stronger. Overall market, if I'm just checking though, as I mentioned you, the SPY and the triple Q just started to pull back a bit. Actually, the futures are in red. The SPY is still in green, 0.12%, and the triple Q is 0.03. So not the strongest start, but as you could see in the recent days, the bulls are still around the corner. Okay, though futures rise, S&P 500, Nasdaq climbs, and may add to records ahead of a big earnings week. That's for sure. SRPT, Verizon, Stellantis, Domino's Pizza, as you just mentioned, and we have a lot to go. First, I'm just going to check quickly. As I told you, Europe is quite nervous about this tariffs deadline on the 1st of August because there is still no deal. So Europe is down mainly. Asia mixed, the Nikkei down, Hang Seng up. On the rate side, the US 10 years are tumbling at the moment, but still high, 4.37. On the futures, as I mentioned, almost all of them are green. Also, as I see S&P and the Nasdaq, it's just moving back to the red side. And on the crypto, Bitcoin, it's around this 118,000. Not a huge move so far on the Bitcoin, 0.66% higher for today. And let's see the big movers because this is our bread and butter for the day, guys. And let's see which stocks can be the best one. And yes, as Andy told, we have a lot, so we need to prioritize a bit. So the first one actually on my list, it's XYZ, a block, which is 10% higher thanks to the fact that it prepares to officially join the S&P 500 before the opening of trading on July the 23rd. So let me just check this XYZ. How does it look like? 10%, it's a lot already, but as you can see, it has even a gap to fill back to this $82 area. I like it to the long side actually. So I'm just going to get here to the long list or the candidates list, and the first one is going to be XYZ. Next one, Pinterest, as I mentioned you already, on my watch list because of an upgrade to the overweight from equal weight. And this was made by or called by Morgan Stanley analyst. So Pinterest is my second in the row to the long side. If you have anything on the radar, please just let me know. Good morning, Zainab. Luis, nice to see you. Really? Wow, fantastic, Luis. Yeah, the competition it's ended yesterday, guys. So today it's the evaluation of the first three places, and tomorrow I'm going to announce the winners. And very nice job, I'm sure, for everyone. And yeah, tomorrow I'm going to get back for you with the official answers for that, indeed. Okay, let's just continue with the Pinterest. As I mentioned you, this is the second one. DLTR shares added 2% up on an upgrade. Wow, this is going to be a great one. DLTR. DLTR at the moment is up 2.44. Pre-market volume not the highest, but I'm going to give the chance for this. So Luis, I'm sure if everything was, like all of your trades were good and eligible and for the rules and so on, then I'm sure that tomorrow I'm going to get you for the first place. I'm very happy to hear that. Really? Okay, hopefully not the last one. All right, and I'm definitely going to reach out to you personally as well. All right, traders, let's just get quickly these candidates here because I don't want to waste Scott's time here either. So target is here, TGT after the dollar tree. TGT is the same than dollar tree in my opinion. Reason for that, I mean on the volume side, usually it's not a high volume, but it is not the same because it's lower now as Barclays downgraded the TGT. So TGT can go to the short list as I see it was on Scott's list as well. DPZ 4% higher. Chain reported the second quarter same store sales were up 3.4% and quite okay earnings. So DPZ is here for me. Let's see. We cannot trade it on the TEFs. Okay, I'm just going to unlock it. Not me, but the managers. Okay, 466. Mm-hmm. Just a second, traders. DPZ, yeah, the reason why it's considered a riskier stock for funded trading, it is because of the fact that it's a very pricey stock, but unfortunately, the volume is quite low most of the time, so it can be spready and risky. That's why it's not a low, but I'm just going to try my best. Okay, just a sec. I'm back. And let's see. So DPZ at the moment seems like as a nice mover. Also, as I mentioned you, a little bit problematic on the volume side because it has only 20K. Also, if you like it, we can just call it to the secondary list because really 20K is not enough for me. Hi Lee, good morning to you. NVIDIA, Tesla coin, and AMD definitely is always on my list, Zaina, but thank you to remind us. Next one on the row, it's Cleveland Cliff CLF, which is 7% higher after posting a second quarter loss of 50 cents, which was narrower than the 74, which was expected. So CLF just made it. CLF, it is up at the moment 5% and looking a little bit more to the upside. It's a lower price stock, but sometimes it can move quite nicely. So I'm just going to move it to my long list. The Verizon, as I mentioned you, this is another earnings stock, which is 5% higher on the second earnings beat expectations. Fantastic. SRPT, the next one, which is looks like traders is just continues to the downside. SRPT, we can just put it on the short list after again the FDA announced following Friday's close that it was pulling its support for Elvedis, a gene therapy developed by Sarepta, used to treat Duchenne muscular dystrophy after another patient death. Ouch. Unfortunately, this is definitely a very bad news for the stock and seems like it's going to tumble further. And the last one, it is IV and Z shares at the 2% after TD Cowen upgraded the stock. Never traded this stock in my memories. I just cannot find this symbol, but let's see how does it look like, especially on the pre-market volume side. 56,000, not bad, and this is a quite of a jumper on the Invesco. Let's see whether it can just move higher. Okay, hi Seth, MU. I'm just going to check it. Thank you for the news on the MU. Let me just check that. If you still have any candidates on your site, traders, please just let me know. Wow, that looks quite interesting. Yeah, I'm going to put it on the secondary list. We should definitely watch it. Yeah, traders, if I'm just checking again my watch list, the weakest stock on my watch list is Microsoft, by the way, together with MU. Hood is moving back AVGO2, so the semicons are not the strongest today. As I see, NVIDIA is in minus as well, only AMD is into the green. Netflix, we got a beautiful short on Netflix on Friday. This was my big mover, huge winner on my side on the Netflix. I'm going to watch it today as well. And to the stronger side, I'm just going to watch here actually maybe Google, that's for sure. Tesla, AFRM, these are still quite strong as well. So I'm just going to call them to this IVZ. I'm going to move it just to the secondary list. Sorry, guys, I just changed my mind quickly. And I'm going to get AFRM and Tesla here, and of course Google, but it's always on my list. So we are ready with the list to go here in the VIP room, and I'm just going to get it here in the in the YouTube room as well. I just could not post it. Sorry, one more. Here we are. Okay, traders. So this is my list for today. Have a fantastic green Monday, start of the week. VIP room traders, I hope you will have a similar green weekend day as I had on Friday. That was my best day of the week, which is usually not a general thing because Fridays are not that easy to trade for me. It was a fantastic day. So hopefully we are going to start this week similarly to the Friday as well. So good luck, everyone. And of course, I'm going to see you tomorrow at 9 a.m. as always. Bye.
Traders, good morning and welcome to the 44 Trading Room. Welcome to a Monday start of the week, and boy, what a week we had last week. In fact, another green week, which has been a really pleasure to trade these markets. Not every day is the greatest day, but every day that we're green puts us in another category and a step forward to having that green month that we all wait for and want. And that profitability, that consistency, that's what we're trying to build on. Welcome to Monday. Thank you to Aggie for teeing us up this morning, and welcome to the 44 Trading Room. Going to be a great trading day today. Looking forward to trading with everybody here. And as we get going this morning, you're going to see a lot of these stocks now starting to work because we've got earnings season coming up. Futures moving higher this morning. We'll talk about that and more as we get the day started. Okay. Let's go ahead and walk through where we're at today. We'll start off with Asia. Aggie had talked about this before. Nikkei was down 82 points. Hong Kong Hang Seng up 168, and Shanghai and China up 25. Europe, their futures are down this morning. German DAX down 73. FTSE in UK down 8, and the CAC 40 in Paris down 55. Combine it with Asia, you've only got 2 markets up, 4 markets down, putting pressure on the downside here to the pre-market, but we're bucking the trend, interesting enough. Dow futures down, up 65, S&P futures up 7, NASDAQ futures up 7.5. Oil's down 20 cents, and if you're in the gold category or gold focus here, you're up $38.80, 33.97.10, knocking on that 3,400 door. Silver's up 38 cents. Copper's up, platinum's up, palladium is up as well. Crypto this morning. Bitcoin is down about 223.40. That's negligible this morning. So again, we will watch the move here as we get going here. It's going to be a fun day of trading, and hopefully we get some great trades this morning in the direction of the market, and that is higher this morning. This morning move, Dow futures again up 65, NASDAQ futures up 4.25, and the S&P futures, the mini 6.25 higher. News this morning, Treasury Secretary Bissett calls for a review of the entire Federal Reserve, and Trump playing hardball, U.S. playing hardball with deadline of the European tariff deal, and that's about it here. Jeep, Stellantis is in the news. Those of you that follow the auto industry, warns of a shock $2.7 billion loss as tariffs take a bite out of what they're doing here. Interesting here. And then CoreWeave, CRWV, I don't think Aggie touched on it here this morning. I'm going to put it up because it just came across. Let's see, CRWV. Yeah, CRWV up this morning, and they're up about what, about 3 points or so. And we're going to keep an eye on this one here, and we'll watch that. CoreWeave stock climbs after company announces a $1.5 billion bond sale, and that's really about it here. All right, and then MSTR. Let me just get MSTR up here too. Put it where Dollar Tree is. We'll watch this too. Yeah, deal. That looks good too. MSTU, DLTR. Okay, very good. All right, just wanted to check those because crypto is in play this morning. Well, good morning to everybody here in the room. Good morning to everybody watching us on YouTube this morning. Great to have you. Steve, good morning to you. Clifton, happy Monday. Frank, good morning to you. Justin, thank you for posting this morning. I'll take a look at some of these this morning that you've got down here. ATAI, yeah, looks great this morning. $3 stock, but really a nice move over the last few days for sure. Yep, perfect. UNH continues, yep, to the downside. Then IXHL, haven't heard of the stock, but yeah, 80-cent stock. Can keep an eye on it. There's no doubt about it. May go. Let's take a look at the daily here of IXHL. Oh yeah, got room to run to the upside. Okay. There you go. And that's, let me just take a look here. DLTR. Yeah. Okay, perfect. I'll keep DLTR in mind. Yep. Also watching Apple. Very good. Andy, good morning to you. Thank you for posting this morning. Seth, good morning, my friend. MU for sure. Divide, good morning to you. Darren, what do you say? Good morning, and thank you so much. Yep, no surprises there. Yeah, no kidding. All right. Good morning to everybody here in the room. Good morning to everybody on YouTube this morning. A couple of stock picks this morning. We're going to talk about here this GCTK. GCTK, like this long over $10 this morning, could really go. Keep an eye on it this morning. We're right there right now. If we get going out of the gate, that could be a good one. And then Cliff, the same thing over 10. We'll post this alert CLF long over 10 bucks this morning. And then where else am I? Oh, the CRWV is starting to take off right now. Also XYZ, that's the block that's replacing Hess. XYZ, and that is a long over 80 this morning. There you go. All right, and that's about it. Pins will be good, 39, SRPT to the downside. I don't know how much there is left on pin or on SRPT. And what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to take SRPT DLTR and I'll put DLTR here in case this stock gets going this morning. I can also do the IXHL trade here this morning. Let's see if IXHL, I mean, it's less than $1 stock, right? But over that VWAP line, the chart looks great on it, and we'll keep an eye on it here as we go into the day today. I'm not even sure if it's available to trade on my platform here, but we'll give it a go here. Let's see. All right, traders, we are set to roll this morning, and we'll get DVG in here. He's making his comeback today after being on vacation for a little while. So we'll keep an eye on these markets here as we get this day started. And there we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, it is tradable. So I've got shares available on that IXHL and can obviously do that. Okay, there we go. Perfect. All right, I am ready to rip this morning, ready to go. Selling, yep, good. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right, less than 5 minutes, 4 minutes 47 before we get started this morning. I guess if I had to put them in order here, I would say Cliff and GCTK probably neck and neck here at that 10, and we'll see how the rest of them go here. All right. Marvel to the downside. Yeah, PMNN, I saw that. All right, we're set to go here. Market futures. Oh, I didn't talk about gold. Yeah, I did talk about gold this morning. Gold's up big time this morning too. Okay. Boom. Okay, all set to rip here. About 3 minutes to go here. Seth, good morning to you, my friend. Great to have you here. What's your favorite today, Seth? Yep. We'll see. I like CRWV too. Pull back. But I think it's going to be GCTK. Yeah, that one that Justin had pointed out here. You know, gets over $1, you probably get attention on it. Keep an eye on it. Got to get some volume back in there. Cliff's starting to take off here. Look at the daily on Cliff's CLF, and you can see anything over $10. We should grab it to 11, so that'd be nice. And then the same thing here with the GCTK. We'll go to the daily on this stock here. Take a look at this. Can't really even tell. Let's try to go 6 months here, see if it makes a difference now. But this is just a in-place stock, let's put it that way. I'd rather focus on Cliff. I know a little bit more about it. Pins up there too, IXHL. Please post your trades. Paul, good morning. Trent, what do you say? Morning, Scott. One thing I would really appreciate is if you both at DVG would explain why you picked. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. You'll see it today. You'll see it today. The majority of the why is because it's, it is a stock that is moving in the pattern that I like. Breakout. You'll see a lot of the breakout trades. Jeff, good morning to you, my friend. You'll see a lot of the breakout trades like that GCTK over that 1050. You see the blue line up there. You see Cliff right here around that 994 line. So there's a lot to, the reason why is because you have a breakout trade, right? And they've got news to back it up. So, but entry, exit, and stop will all be in there. DYNX. Let's see, DYNX. Yeah. Yep, absolutely. It's got good volume too. Decent. Okay, I'll keep it up there. Yep, absolutely. All right, less than a minute. Yeah, I see about the same thing. Cliff GCTK. See if XYZ pulls back here. That IXHL looks really great too, but it's a sub-dollar stock, so we'll see. Yep, CRWV looks really good too. XYZ starts to plummet down, we'll try to pick that up too, get around 76 or so. Here's the open traders, 1 second. Market is open. Let's have a great Monday. Great success to everybody today. Cliff took no time at all, right? It'd be great if it came down to 8. I don't think we'll see that, but you never know. Just be patient this morning. Remember, the market's opening up slightly higher. GCTK Okay, GCTK, I'm going to take some here at the 9. Ah, shoot, missed it. Sorry. Maybe at 950 we could take some here on GCTK. There goes CRWV, really nice move. GCTK 950, and that'll be the start. And then what we'll do is we'll go ahead and add at 10 if we get up there again. Yeah, good volume on the open here. Morning, Vidic. Great to see you here this morning. Thanks for coming. Yeah, now we'll take it at 9. Okay, I'm going to come into GCTK at 9. Okay, post the alert here, GCTK at 9. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to add at 950. And then target's going to be $10. Stop loss will be 8. XYZ around 75 and a half, 76. Obviously seeing a pullback here in some of these stocks, but the market's been doing great. Market's up 66 points on the NASDAQ here. Yeah, if in fact we bounce here at 850, then that 9 should still be in play here on the GCTK trade. Keep an eye on it here. Yeah, and if we can get past 950, we'll add there to extra full share size. Now that cliff trade is right at 10 and bouncing a little bit. Watch GCTK here. We're going to go extra full share size here at 9. There we go. Looking good. Target's going to be 10 or close to it. 950 will add some more and hopefully crush this trade. Got to stay over 9. But once we get some buying coming in right at 9, we should jet up to that 950 area pretty darn quick. Pins is okay here on the pullback. Yeah, should we get into IXHL? I don't know. I think Justin had posted that IXHL. I mean, I'm tempted here at 80. I think Cliff is a better buy. Yep, GCTK kind of stalling here. Let's come into Cliff. So I'm going to take Cliff right here at 10, traders. Cliff at 10. Small share size to start CLF. Target's going to be that 10.20, so just 20 cents up, and we'll probably just add at 10.20 here as we run back to the high. Got to get over 9 here now on the GCTK trade. There we go. Let's go. 950 we're going to add again. And watch the 10.20 on Cliff. 10.20 on Cliff. $10.20 will add. We're above 9 on GCTK. Yeah, I just got that PMNN is halted. Yep. Come on, give us that 950 so we can add to extra full share size, make this trade really worthwhile. I like pins. It's just, I don't know. XYZ right here at 78 makes some sense. I'm going to take this 78.20. This is going to be a trade. Reason why, for those of you who were asking, right over the VWAP line, XYZ long 78.20. And again, stop loss on XYZ going to be, we'll take it the low candle, which is 77. I'm sorry, 76.80. Okay, we're going to add at 79 on XYZ. Watch the 950 GCTK. I'm going to go to extra full share size GCTK 950 with a target of 10. Right at 950. XYZ looking fine. Full share size CLF. If you're in this trade with me, we got a little ways to go here on CLF. And GCTK right back down. Yeah, 1030 and then high of day on CLF. CRWV, nice move. Yeah, XYZ really, I mean, we shot over the VWAP line, and then now just kind of sputtering right now. Market's up almost 100 points on the NASDAQ. Just need this GCTK to go. Here comes Cliff CLF. Watch the 930 or the 1030, and then let's watch the there you go, and then watch the 1014. No, I'm sorry, traders. 1037 high a day. 1037 high a day. Should get it. Come on. Got 3 trades working, XYZ, GCTK, and the Cliff trade, CLF. Cliff looking really good. Come on. You see that spike candle right to 950 there. $9.50, I'm telling you, $9.50 will be a good buy here. We get past that, $10 should be in the money. And then of course the VWAP's at 10 and a quarter. I mean, if the stock really gets going here, we'll be sitting up in a great position here with some early shares here at 9. Watch 1037 CLF. That's where you're going to get going now. That'll be the breakout high, 1037. Anything else that you're looking at, let me know. Yeah, we're struggling at 9. Yep. But it just takes a little bit of volume to come in here, and we should get the move we want. Cliff towards the high of the day. Oklo, played that a couple weeks ago actually. Yeah, you could come in here at 69 and then grab some more at 69.50. And then even 70, yeah, the round number. Come on, Cliff. XYZ looking good. We'll add at 79, XYZ. NASDAQ's up 111 right now. Dow up 24. $8 will be the stop loss, GCTK. Yeah, I'm going to add at 79, Darren, I think, on the way back up here. Again, I guess, hopefully we hold this 850 here. Not seeing much else, right? Oklo looks good. Yep. Would agree. Come on, GCTK, break out for us. Now going sideways. Market, you know, the NASDAQ up 135 points. Really nice move. Here comes our XYZ. I will. I'll watch MSTR. Oklo, very nice. Wow. Good, good, good. Here comes Cliff. Yeah, coin breaking out now. $8 stop GCTK. XYZ looking good. We'll add at 79. Still in the Cliff trade. Positive there. Watch the break here of 79. No, just leave it here. Wait till if we get the turn on GCTK, then so be it. But right now, just wait. EVG, is that you? I can barely hear you.
Yeah, it's me. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yep.
Awesome.
Good morning.
It's good to be back. I'll tell you one thing. The time change will mess you up. So definitely doing my best to get back in the saddle. Got him pretty late over the weekend, so.
Okay, traders, I did not add on the XYZ trade here at 79. I'm still watching the trade. As is with GCTK. Market pausing here. Again, we're up 142 on the NASDAQ, 51 on the Dow, 24 S&P. Need to get another leg up if we can. Okay, there we go. I don't know, it'd have to be one heck of a turnaround now in GCTK. But we've got Cliffs and we've got the XYZ trade working. Just being patient with the trade right now. $8 even, and we'll be out of the trade. GCTK. Don't see
I'm
anything
watching
that's jumping out on me.
PLTR. This 154 level, if it holds, it could move higher, but I'm willing to short it here. But one of the only names I'm willing to short right now. I'm going to use some options on Palantir here. $150 strike. Expiration on Friday. Went about $1.60 or so. I'll get a couple of those. Sharp move to the upside, but pretty slow open.
Yeah, I'll say. I mean, we had that initial move, and then really not much.
Let's see.
Come on.
I should keep an eye on China stocks as well. So watching names like Baba, PDD, etc.
Yeah, tempted with CRWV volume coming out of it though. Just watch the market here. This market will tell us what we need to see. XYZ looking great now. Target XYZ, remember 80. Actually, not really. I'm not going to wait till 80. I'm going to go about 79.70 or so. We got good money made on this trade. Just got just over $1 on the move higher, and 79.70 is when I'll come out.
Yeah, these have right now 97. A lot of this market's just pushing to the upside, so definitely need to see some resistance there before doing anything.
Well, yeah, you get in a situation like this, and then you're looking at like every breath of the market, every breath of the stock, like GCTK. You're like, okay, here we go, here we go. But we got to get over those certain levels, 950, and then up to 10. So just be patient. You know, it's not going to happen right away. I think we're in the trade decently right now. So we'll just keep on waiting and watching here. Nice move on pins.
Yeah, Steve mentioning Domino's Pizza, DPZ. They reported earnings this morning along with Verizon Wireless. It's a big week for earnings, I'll tell you that.
Huge week, yeah. Wonder what happened at Domino's. That's just a sell-off or what? Man.
I mean, earnings were missed top and bottom. So here comes the move on Palantir finally. I'm just trying to be mindful of where money might be moving. Crypto getting an incredible amount of exposure lately. I'm almost certain we'll probably have another reserve currency by the end of the year. Again, cue the disclaimer. It's not financial advice. It's just an opinion, but pretty incredible to see the level of exposure blockchain is getting. And I do think that there's a tremendous amount of opportunity there. I'm going to add to this Palantir put option here. Keep an eye on CRCL and AMD. All right, AMD here, 157.80. I will short it. And go. Really slow.
Super right now. We just, yeah, you just said it. Yeah, I mean, we just slowed down to a crawl right now. I was looking at DPZ. Look at the share. The volume on the shares is super low. And all that work to the downside with just not a lot of shares for that caliber of stock.
Yeah, it's just impressive though too. If you look at the SPY, there's nothing slowing it down. Nothing. But that distribution is only 7 million shares. And the Qs are 6 million shares. Okay, now I'm watching Meta. See what we end up doing up here. I'll add to AMD if we break same level, 157.80. Right now, somewhat losing trade, but I don't mind. It's, you know, a few cents. B7, good morning. Right on. Good luck, yeah. I'm keeping an eye on it. I'll keep an eye on it. I think we're at that level now where we either turn to the downside or we rip. I'm watching names like Coin as well, but seeing Nvidia move a little lower is encouraging for my AMD short here. Coin looks very interesting along with MSTR. I actually was fortunate enough to short Coin on Friday. Right up at that, I did a 441 initial start, then 437. I hit it pretty good, and left a couple runners that really, you know, took advantage of, like, I think a 20-point move. It's pretty neat, but very stressful. Crazy to think it's up at $430. I mean, not too long ago that stock was 120 bucks, 180 bucks. All right, let's keep an eye on Meta here. Man, this is slow this morning, Scott.
Super, yeah. Every stock I'm looking at, same thing, just super slow.
You're looking at Tesla, Steve. Let me pull it up. Give me a sec. Yeah, if you didn't take advantage of that initial move, it's kind of, I don't want to say it's over, but you know, we're going to be crawling in a direction, one or the other. Tesla looks interesting. Could bounce here off the close here. 329.65. I'm just being a little more, you know, I'm being patient. I'm in Palantir and AMD right now. To the downside. And it could easily turn to the upside. I mean, look at the Qs, SPY. I mean, we're just relentlessly pushing higher. However, if we do see a little bit of profit-taking selling, then Tesla definitely looks interesting for that.
Okay, so here's the pullback here now. I mean, the market's, Dow's up what, you would never know this, right? Dow's up 166, 167, NASDAQ's up 150, S&P up 32 points. Where is it, right? So
let's look at, so Meta, I'll be interested at 71484. 71484 short. But it'll be a real small size just because, I mean, we're not doing anything right now. AMD, I'm going to add here. There we go. We're in. Just added to AMD short. And Palantir, I'll add a little more too. These are Palantirs with options though, so just fair warning. By the way, Scott, I got a new chair.
you did.
Yeah,
Finally. What did you end up doing?
Got a Herman Miller.
Nice. Which one?
I couldn't tell you. But it's super comfortable.
One that feels better than what you had, right?
Oh my goodness! Like, look, I'm moving around now, and like you can't hear it. My last chair, I moved around. It sounded like a door out of a horror film.
Mm-hmm.
It'd just be like, you know, all the time every time you move around. So,
Well, mine was a game changer too. So I mean, I had a gaming chair, right? It would just squeeze the not the lumbar, but the side bolsters would just squeeze my legs, and my hips would like fall asleep. I get a tingling stuff. I'd be like, oh my God, this is horrendous. And I had it for years, and now that I got this new one, it's so much nicer.
So if anybody's following along the Palantir trade, 154 is the level I'm worried about. So if we start pushing to 155, it's a good signal to go long, not short. And this move right now in this 1 minute candle looks like I might get out and go long. So I'm more than happy to switch gears on it. But in the meantime, I am using options, so having a little bit more exposure is I'd say tolerable. And Meta, let's go for it. I like it. Let's just build a small short position here. Okay, we're in. Awesome. End up getting 7146. So let's go ahead and post that. It's a small size here, so I'm joining V7 on that. Yep, right on. Yep. Looks like we're eyeballing the same thing here on Meta. Obviously, if it turns and burns the upside, then we'll just get out of the way. Same thing on Palantir. Coin does look very interesting.
XYZ not looking great right now.
Yeah, V7. Agree. I'm doing the same thing. Just build the trade. I'm not going heavy because, frankly, like the action this morning is really gross. I mean, we have a big push, which tells me we probably have inflows for, you know, the big. In fact, let's look at IWM. IWM. Probably some optimism around rate cuts. We've got too slow. He's doing very horrible things, actually. Yeah, 223.7 is a big level for the IWM. Obviously, we're above that now, but I'll be keeping an eye on that 223.7. If we hold that level, it's a good opportunity maybe to push higher. Palantir trade looking like, yeah, maybe I'm going to dump it. We'll see. And AMD holding this 158 level.
No, I mean, I'm hopeful for the for this move here on the GCTK trade. Again, in three trades right now: Cliff, GCTK, and XYZ.
Not mistaken, I think they came out with Tesla talked about a new model they're making, maybe, possibly. So that could be interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to go super heavy right now. I mean, I'm going to add a little more here to AMD. I'm going to probably take some put options here on the Qs, but a lot of it, like, you know, you can just be a little patient with it because this market is super slow this morning. I'm going to add to Meta as well if we break the VWAP under 713.30. Let's see how we end up. Yeah, I would say, Scott, even like days like today, for me at least, I prefer to use options just because you can leave them. They move. I I'd say pretty consistent with the market trend. If you have enough theta built in there, or time.
Well, it started off very promising this morning on a Monday, getting out of the chute here, and then all of a sudden just kind of stopped.
Yeah, exactly.
CRWV coming.
IWM I'm going to put it out there 223.68. So 223.68, I'll build on that. It'll be a longer term play. If we get rate cuts, then that trade will be dead pretty quick. But that'll be a smaller long term swing. Put that out there. Okay. IMD gross. We move any higher than this, I'm gonna have to close it. V7, I'd love to go long Tesla at 158 right here, but unfortunately, we are at 330. Coin looks really interesting right now. Both directions. So depending if we break down, maybe I'll get interested. AMD moving against me pretty good, so I might have to shut this down. Managed to get the ad on Meta.
Watch the breakout now on CLF and XYZ still coming up here. Remember, we're full size share here on XYZ off the 79 break. Original entry here 78.20, adding at 79, target close to 80. I'm thinking 79.70 right in there. But Cliff has got a great chance to break out now. Watch CLF. Again, the high candle, all that you do is just go here. It's the spike candle right at the start of the day, and that spike candle is the 1014. I'm sorry, 1037. 1037. We break out 1037. That will be the breakout. That'll be nice and juicy for the stock here. Hopefully see increased volume. Volume's great coming up.
Still in the AMD trade, just not going to be in it much longer. There's the bounce on coin. Let's see what happens. Watching this 430 level. Yeah, IWM will be more of a swing trade anyway. It'll be smaller size. So I don't mind if it moves against a little bit, but we still haven't, no trade yet, but it's getting close.
Nice on TTD.
All right, we're going to add to Meta here. I think we're going to break the VWAP. If we don't, and we start to, move aggressively to the upside, I'll just dump the trade, but kind of like getting ahead of the move a little bit.
Yeah, right at 79 now on XYZ.
Yeah, the trouble with a name like Meta is it could turn around 3 points in like a blink of an eye and just crush your stop loss. So actually may put one in for a hard stop here on Meta. Yeah, there goes coin. 430 is a big level. And Palantir will probably get taken out here. Could be a great opportunity for a long trade, actually, Scott, if you're interested in Palantir.
What, on PLTR?
Yeah, yep. You could take my shares. I'll close them out, and you can take them.
Yeah, the 150, 450 right in here, or the high spike high.
Yeah, yeah. Like I'll be out around 155, 155.04. My hard stop on it. It'll be a losing trade for me if it does get there, but okay, we're in on IWM, and I may hit this one pretty big at some point if we do break the 200 EMA right now. That said, this is the level like for bulls in IWM, they would want to hold this level so it could move higher. But let's see what happens. All right, here we go. Qs, I'm gonna go ahead and build up some put options here. There we go. Only reason is I like a little bit of this hesitation to move higher on the Qs. It could easily break out, which makes my risk pretty low. So for those of you guys wondering, like, hey, why would you short the Qs when they're pushing this high? It's a psychological level, round number 565. We're slowing down just a little bit, so it's more or less a hedge. You know, it's not a guarantee or a level that we think may move lower. Wow, really slow, man. Wow. Uh, 223.20 is where I'm going to add a big position on IWM. But until then, this is where we're likely going to bounce. Exactly. Look at it. Like we just bounced right there on IWM. 223.7. It's a big level. A lot of money sitting at that level.
CRWV looking to take off now. Wow, nice. Yeah, you're exactly right, Mark. Those spike highs, though, are meaningful. You know, it's what, 129.34? 129.18, 129.34 is the spike high. And then probably 130 target easy.
Just got a little spike here on the Qs. Palantir, I'll probably close out here at any moment. 155.07, hard stop. Wow. Dangerous to be a bear in this market. Very dangerous.
Always, right?
I might have to eat a red day today if this continues. But I'm not eager to get into a ton of other trades. I mean, this is just a slow grind higher, climbing the wall of worry. AMD, I'm about to dump this as well. Just keeping an eye on these candles here at 159. And IWM bounced perfectly off the level I mentioned. All right, guys, I'm going to dump PLTR. No more Palantir. Red trade for me on that. Not always fun to come back and print a red day, but oh yeah, I was in Palantir short, so I'm done. I'm out of that short. Over 155 is the big print at this point now. They might have a chance to run. If you look at the pre-market orb, it just got above that and above yesterday or Friday's high. We're kind of there now. Coin does look really interesting though. IWM, that hurts. All right, AMD, I'm about to get rid of that too. Take that as a loss here in a moment. Meta, I'm still in it. I don't mind the movement here. Yeah, I like coin to the downside here, 430. I'm going to put it out there, small size, 430. Well, IWM proved my point. It bounced there. I was hoping it would break there and literally just held 223.7. I do think there's some optimism around rate cuts. We're in coin now to the downside. Everything I'm doing right now is smaller size, though. I am not going heavy just yet. I'll probably add to meta under the view up. Just building and building and building these trades versus coin under. Actually, I kind of like it here. I'll add a little more. Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to look at options on coin as well. Man, they're expensive. Jeez. IWM, I'm going to dump it in a moment. I'll give it a point, basically. So that's unfortunate. But it happens. It happens.
Okay, getting closer on Cliff now. I mean, markets are up 160 a piece now. And I'm not seeing anything that I really am in love with as far as taking another opportunity.
Yeah, Tesla 32965. Let's keep an eye on that. That's the close. We bounce there, maybe an opportunity to go long. We reject there, maybe an opportunity to go short on Tesla. Coin looking fantastic. I'm actually going to add under 427, like a big chunky position. It's getting close. Let's see if it bounces here out to 200. If it doesn't, then I'm going to load it. Let's see. Getting ready. Yes. Okay. And added. Bam. Beautiful trade now on coin. Beautiful trade. We are in pretty heavy now on coin. Let's see if we get a big break. I'm looking to see if we can get maybe around 422. I mean, amazing if we could get to the close, but we retested that 1, 2, 3, 4 times this morning. So I won't be greedy. I just want to see if we can get a few points out of this deal. Dun, 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 dun. trouble is like this is again where I was adding to the downside is where you'll probably see bulls trying to defend. Oh man, IWM, that sucks. That sucks.
Nothing on GCTK now. Volume's out of it, just going sideways. I'm focused on the Cliff trade and the XYZ trade right now.
I don't know, Scott. I'm not feeling the love today
Right.
on positions. And of course, coin bouncing right off. Like for those of you guys using the 200 EMA, keep an eye on that, especially on a 1 minute. It's being respected pretty well across the markets. Coin now bouncing out that 200 EMA. And IWM, what a confluence, right? The 200 EMA, VWAP, and 223.7. I mean, it literally hit that and just bounced. So I was hoping it would break to the downside, and it didn't. It just became a big level of support. So I'll probably dump this position here in a moment. A manageable red day. Now, granted, if Meta can break to the downside, that would be awesome. I need coin to break to the downside and Meta to break to the downside, make a ton of money. But these markets are relentless. SPY continue to push higher. Every single minute, it's it's printing a new all-time high on the SPY.
Crazy, right?
Yeah, Tesla gross right now. I mean, it breaks that the close at 32965. I haven't taken a trade on it, but I'm watching it. I mean, it could easily bounce and move to the upside here.
Okay, those of you that are in the Cliff trade with me, CLF, we've got the breakout here. This is where I'm taking the profit right here at the 1040. I'm going to take 3/4 off at 1042 right here on CLF. So that's just going to give us about 40 cents on the trade. So no big deal. If you sized up a little bit, great. Not a huge trade for me, but green trade. So we're starting off green. We're a little bit behind on the GCTK trade. XYZ looking good. So we're fine right now. We are fine.
I'm going to add to coin if we break the 200 EMA. Let's go 427. Here comes some sellers. All right, Meta, we're going to add under this low candle here. So just under 713. It'll just be a market add. AMD now. I mean, it looks great to the upside. Yeah. I mean, it took me out, unfortunately. But again, I think a lot of the movement today is a perfect candidate for options. And I say that in the sense that, you didn't need to be in around the money. And kind of manage your size. Obviously, cue the disclaimer. It's your money. Do what you want. But it makes it a lot easier to just set it, forget it, put your stop in place, risk whatever you want, versus taking shares. Because like AMD looks like it's going to break out any second now. And you don't want to be on the wrong side of an AMD trade because it could go to $162 in like a blink of an eye. So I would say more to the upside than the downside. But if you look left, I mean, we're kind of in that range. of like support and resistance over the last few days, a few sessions. So it's your risk, but definitely looks better to the upside.
Just need XYZ to run.
SPY, all-time highs. Again. Qs, all-time high. Again. Tesla rejected the close again. Rick, yeah, I mean, the other thing too about AMD, it could be a double top on the day, maybe. So maybe, I don't know. I could be open to shorting that again, but it just looks like it's ready to break out. I mean, huge support at the 200 EMA on the 1 minute chart all morning, and then took off. And I was hoping it would break below. Just same way with IWM, right? Hit that 200 EMA. I thought we'd break to the downside. Instead, it became support and it took off and moved higher. I mean, in a way, I'm kind of fighting the tape a bit just because I do want to see a bit of selling. The problem is no one's selling.
Right.
Everyone's buying. Coin, that sucks. A recoverable red day for me so far, but just not a little disappointed for this grind higher. Tesla now finally breaking. So if you're short Tesla, congrats. Maybe you get that final push to the downside. CRWV. Mark, go take a look. CRWV, where are you? Oh, okay. Nice move on CRWV.
Yeah, huge move, CRWV today. And now we've got Cliff taking off now at 1050. XYZ in the wrong direction, though. Unbelievable.
Yeah, there goes AMD. Yep. AMD. Some kind of news. Upgrade. Yeah, that's this morning though. We knew that.
On what? Which one?
AMD.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to load up AMD, or sorry, Meta to the downside. I'm actually going to use options. They're cheap. We'll go a little bit out of the money, like $700 strike price. If it gets there, great. If it doesn't, that's okay. I'll give it maybe $300 stop loss. Right now, though, Scott, unfortunately, I've had nothing but red trades this morning.
Well, I'll tell you what. I've had the real nice trade on Cliff. I wish I was CRWV. This GCTK has just sucked me in with really no move here. We're just kind of flat, and then XYZ just kind of flat right now too. I'll tell you what, the PMN trade, those of you, we kind of went over this in the pre-market here, this PMN trade, really thought seriously about taking it right at $1. And now look what we've had here. Thought about just taking a chance with it. Was on my radar. And you know what? You never know until you push the button. So can't push the button, you'll never be in.
Yep, definitely. Yeah, coin I'm going to add here in a moment again. Like I don't know. It's got some volatility in it. I don't mind risking it a bit. There's AMD at 160. How about it? Yep. I'm going to load up these put options on the Qs as well. Yeah, it's more of a hedge. Obviously, nothing pointing like, oh man, we have to go lower, but could be interesting. Could pay off nicely if we decide to turn and burn. I mean, I'm literally at 565 strike. They're $1.25 for tomorrow. I mean, it's pretty much zero premium built in there. I shouldn't say zero, but it's pretty small, obviously, with expiration being tomorrow. So I don't mind picking up a few of those and see what happens. Realistically, if we, move down 5 points, that could be a pretty profitable trade on the Qs. Someone's at the door. Let me. I'll be right back.
I'm out all shares CLF right now, all shares CLF. The only thing I have is XYZ and this GCTK trade right now. No, I'm going to wait here. XYZ hopefully will take off for us. The market's kind of stuck right now.
Scott, this is a slow market today.
Yeah, there's no question about it. The way that it's going right now, we've just got real slow action and not a whole lot going on. DVG, I'll be right back. Just give me a moment here.
No worries. Maybe there's hope in these put options on the Qs. Maybe. But we are at all-time highs. Tesla just battling that 329 to 330 level. Yeah, I mean, if the Qs break to the close, I mean, that's my day will be over in a good way. Is AMD rejecting that 160? Interesting. I'll be out of the coin trade here in a bit if we move higher. For those of you guys remembering, I mentioned coin looks interesting for either direction. Okay, here come the Qs. We should get it here. Fingers crossed. I want to see a 562 print at some point. V7 is long hood, it looks like. Palantir at 155 looks interesting. Does it hold that level or does it collapse? Coin now moving against. Literally will get stopped out here in a moment, which is too bad because at one point it was a nice green trade, but okay, getting ready to dump it. I'm not going to trade out in the spike just yet, but that looks like a breakout coming, so I'll wait. Trying not to panic, but guys, unfortunately, we have a red day so far. I need the Qs to break lower. That would make my day. But in the position I have in IWM, I don't mind holding it realistically to like maybe 225. It'll be more of a swing trade. But yeah, this is unfortunate on coin. A perfect bear trap. They got me. That's all right. Yeah, I mean, I could add to IWM under the same level, 223.7, but I may actually look out to, again, using options. It's easier to do that on a day like today where it's just super slow motion. I can set it, forget it, put a stop loss in, and risk a few $100 or something. So I may do that. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I mean, you can expect IDBM to take off if we do in fact get rate cuts, along with KRE, regional banks. Mm-hmm. 11:30, we have the 3 and 6 month bill auction. Other than that, not a whole lot of news today. Tomorrow and Wednesday, big news days, and then we have plenty of earnings this week, which will likely determine the outcome of a lot of movement this week.
Okay, I am back. Definitely set the tone for this week with all the earnings coming up.
Yeah, no doubt. We have NXP after the close today. Big ones though. Tomorrow morning we have Coca-Cola, Lockheed Martin, D.R. Horton, GM, RTX, Danaher, and Northrop Grumman before the open tomorrow. Intuitive Surgical, SAP, Enphase, Capital One, Texas Instruments after the close tomorrow. And then, of course, we have Tesla and Alphabet reporting this week, along with Chipotle, IBM. It's a big week for earnings. I'm barely hanging on to coin now, but just trying not to panic. Come on, Hughes. Break down. Look at NVIDIA now, rolling over here. NVIDIA now pulling back sharply to the close. Interesting behavior today. Again, my bias is to the downside only because I think we see some profit taking. That said, trend is your friend. We are aiming higher, putting in all-time highs, so it's tough to short those positions. I am using a hedge on the Qs and the IWM. IWM is more of a swing trade. The Qs, it's literally like tomorrow. It's tomorrow's expiration at 565, so we're like at the money. Not quite in the money just yet. We have to be below 565 to be in the money. But, if we pull back 0.5%, right? I mean, that's kind of what we're up today on the Qs. I mean, the trouble is Tesla reports this week, right? So if bulls want to take an opportunity to run it, take a run at it, like now would be the time or the week to do it, right? Or an opportunity to sell into that, right? Pretty strong move last week. We remember the level 318, 317, 318, pretty big level for Tesla. So if you are bearish, I mean, I would think that's, if we're going to break lower, 318 is probably the area, which is in fact 10 points away. Cue the disclaimer. Feels like I've been wrong all morning that markets may roll over, but we'll see. We shall see. Still hanging on to coin for now. IWM, same thing. I'm happy to add it at the same level, 223.7. I'll add a little more, but again, more of a swing trade. Here comes Meta, finally. Thank you, Meta. Jeez. Look all morning. I want to see it break 710, which again, maybe that's wishful thinking given that markets just continue to push higher, but if it breaks 710, we're looking at the close at 704. We break 704, then maybe we go see what below 700 looks like. So maybe, yeah. Yeah, I'm with you on that. V7 retest 700. I would love that. I mean, it makes some money on that. The trouble is, like, it's a big component on the Qs. And look at the Qs. I mean, they're just printing new all-time highs minute by minute. Palantir rejecting that 155 level. 155.44 got to today. Which is interesting. Is that a double or triple top there? Maybe. AMD now rolling over a little bit. NVIDIA bouncing. Super slow motion. It's like TRWV's observations. Meta finally breaking down. I'm going to be patient on this trade. Let's see if we can get a little more. I want to see it take out the low of session and ideally the close. So it's right around 705, where I take a partial. And coin is about to run me over. Jeez, that's gross. Bye-bye, Meta. Finally. I'll probably take some off at like 7:08 if we get there. Palantir looks like it's going to collapse here in a moment. All right, I'm going to get out of coin here, guys. Small loser. I shouldn't say small loser. That's my biggest loser of the day. Out of coin here. So now we need put options on the Qs, and well, Meta is looking great, so we'll just let it build.
$8 will be my stop loss on GCTK. I'm still hanging in there with XYZ. Look at CRWV now. Wow.
Yeah, big mover.
It is. If you never take the chance, you'll never know the success, right? So.
Mm-hmm. What's that saying? You miss 100% of the shots you never took?
That's right.
Well, I've got this meta trade. I've got the Qs. I've got red trades across, a few of the trades I posted here today, unfortunately. And then I've got IWM, which I don't know if it gets up to like 225 and change, I'll probably just dump it. But right now I have it as a swing, small size. So don't mind holding on to that for a little bit. But overall, never fun to come back to a red day. And we're approaching 11 o'clock here. I'll still be around. I'm just going to go in silent mode here for a little bit, just kind of keep an eye on markets because there's nothing I'm really in love with as far as taking a position. And I'm going to turn on some music on my side, maybe go make some tea. So I'll be right back.
Yeah, GCTK, just no volume now. Wow. Still sticking in there with the XYZ trade. Wow, these stocks are just screaming right now. Well, I think what I'll do is I will wait to see where we go with the XYZ trade. I'm going to stick in there. $8 will be my GCTK trade stop loss, and then I will be, that'll be it.
Yes, I'm kind of right there with you. I think I'll probably be back this afternoon to see how things are moving. I'll keep my put options on the Qs. We got the straight on Meta, so we'll see what happens with that. I just don't love how slow this market is, and I missed the initial move higher. So, boo hoo to me.
Yeah. I'm just, right now, I am just treading water here. The cliff trade really helped me out. XYZ marginal, the down trade is the GCTK trade.
Yeah, for now it's a red day for me. But like I said, if the Qs break lower and if Meta could continue to the downside, I'm actually getting just with Meta alone, we could get green here if we get down to like 710. So it's not too much of a red day, but definitely a not a fun way to come back. But it's all right. There's always tomorrow.
That's true.
So I'll do what I can to be here a little bit later this afternoon, maybe like I don't know, 2:30 or so. But until then, worst case, we'll definitely see you guys tomorrow at the Open. Scott, appreciate you holding down the fort last week.
Yeah, no problem.
And
good to have you back.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. I got to get some rest, man. I'm like the time and flight, etc. Like it's still kind of weighing on me a little bit, but should be back to 100% tomorrow.
Good. All right, we'll see you then, partner. Take care.
All right. Cheers. God bless.
All right, traders, I'm going to take off too right now. I will be back this afternoon because I'm going to check on some of these trades here. Hopefully XYZ, we get that big move higher. And GCTK, we got it. All we need there is we got to have some volume come into the trade. Okay. Okay, traders, I'll be back in a little while. Just holding on to the GCTK trade still now. And XYZ going in our direction again, close to 79.70 on this trade.